Alright, hello, good morning everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Last time we left off, there was, we got to this city here. What was the name of this city again? Hold on, checking the big map. Kuttenberg. We got to Kuttenberg, the biggest city we have found in the game so far in like 40 hours. Absolutely massive. And we got a quest that is a little bit cryptic. And there's a guy who is part of a Jewish community in Kuttenberg, and he knows information that we need, and he will only help us if he gets our help taking down some people that keep just like harassing him or something. So we are trying to find this meeting that's happening, and the only thing we have is it's in an abandoned yard in the mining district. And just find out if they're planning anything nasty and then go back and tell them. Now, last time we spent the last chunk of our time trying to find this thing. In our search for the mining district, we found this area, which has a bunch of people mining in it. And this might be the mining district? I honestly don't know. So we are continuing our search for that. That's where we're at right now. Zonix says day 6 of having internet breakdown. The appointment technician Wednesday at 9 a.m. So hopefully I'll have the internet back. Oh my. Blue says, why are you still using the Yankin Me PIZZLE stream title? Because I couldn't come up with a better one. That's the honest truth. If anyone has new stream title suggestions, you're welcome to throw them at me, and I may or may not steal them. All right, abandoned yard in the mining settlement. There's a miner. Underground entrance. Why does it just now say that I discovered that? I came out of that tunnel earlier, did I not? Weird. No, I guess there's more than one. Okay, I guess there's more than one. Back to Henry Simulator. Yeah. Alright, so that's just a well. Is there a trough? No. It's a vent of some kind. Can I talk to this person? Nope. No name NPC. Miner. And that's the entrance to the sewer that we went in earlier.
Good day to you.
Housewife. Hey, Mugga Chat. Hi, Theo.
Great.
We did have that one quest for a group of miners. I wonder if I do that side quest, if it will, if they'll give me the information I need. Smithy and blacksmith discovered. Can I sell stuff? He repairs only. What a weird blacksmith. That might be the first blacksmith I've ever seen that is willing to do repairs, but not willing to buy and sell. You discovered a shrine.
And that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me. Like I'm crazy.
Can't open that.
Greetings to you two.
Real talk, chat, I love weather like this, IRL. Like light rain. Dude, I'll go out and stand in it. I love it. Back when I was working a 9 to 5 and people come in, they're like, oh, terrible weather. I'd be like, you're out of your mind.
Surrender at once.
What?
I surrender. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I took one step in,
You'll
you warned
pay
me,
up
and I
and
stepped
show me
out.
whether you stole anything.
Flex my nobility.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Alright. Usually they warn you, like, hey, this is a restricted area, leave, and you have a few moments to fix it, but it, like, bugged out. Alright, so there's guards on both sides of this. There's, like, tents and stuff in there. What is that area?
What's that mutt one over here?
There's, like, a bunch of tents in there. Army garrison? I guess. But whose army is the question? We know where Sigismund's army is. They hate me. Alright, Alright, where's the other quest thing? Find the merchant Hensel. Alright, so that is a quest for a group of miners. It is possible that they'll get... Oh my god, that is so far south. It is possible that they'll give me the information I need if I help them out with their thing. So let's pursue that rather than continuing to wander around aimlessly.
Go!
Okay, I need to take a left at some point. Like right here. Can I go through this gate?
Go!
Well, that's annoying. The map says this is the way to take my horse, but I can't get through there. Alright, I'll just have to keep going until I'm able to turn left and then UE back.
Go!
Hey!
Slow down, you idiot! Ow!
The horse is just running everyone over.
Excuse me? Go!
In the first game, I would have gotten all these crimes pinned on me for the horse herding people. In this game, they're just like, well, it's a horse. What are you gonna do?
Ja! Ja! Quick!
Let's see, the only thing I miss moving from Connecticut to California were thunderstorms. I loved watching lightning.
Ja!
Lightning's fine. It's not the thing that, when I was talking about, like, great weather, I was talking about, like, light rainfall.
Go!
Lightning, I could give it or take it. Hold on, do I need to cross this bridge? It looks like I probably do.
Go! Go! Go!
Okay. Following this path.
Go! Ka!
Hey, Mugga Chad. Hey, Crimson Wolf. How you doing? Possible bandits up ahead.
That hurts, you idiot.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll kill you. What are you? Hey!
Whoa! Target lock went crazy there. Suddenly looking at the sky. So... Axe versus heavily armored guy. We're finally getting to see it. And it's not doing great. Oh, there he goes. Half his health. Why is the dog fighting? He was on passive. So now the dog's wounded again. Is heal not passive? I might have to go back to the Warhammer. Dude, I'm landing so many hits and doing no damage. At least we're destroying the shield. My axes and warhammers have a trait where they greatly damage shields.
I've been waiting for you.
You're not nearly as armored as the other dude.
Hey, get him! I'll rip your... Useless!
Yeah, I think we're... Hold on. Can I change weapons mid-combat? Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. Think I'm going to remain a Warhammer enjoyer. Took a while before we finally found an enemy in heavy armor, but yeah, the axe was very difficult there. Yo, that breastplate is worth so much money. Why? Oh my god, this guy had the good stuff. No wonder he was so sturdy. I'll have to see if any of this is better than mine. Alright, the ping bar next to your health is opponent's health. Yes. Correct. It took me a while to find that. I am out of armorsmith kits. Warhammer, somehow we always come back to it. Well, we saved this guy unintentionally.
You alright, my friend?
I am, but only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Ruther. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Alright, let's go to armor. Let's see, Belgian kettle hat, Saxon kettle hat. Okay, we are over encumbered right now. Moving a few things to the horse. So we've got a better breastplate now. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. That is not a better gambeson. Not better gloves. Better arm guards. Okay. Legs. Yeah, better leggings, but we need to repair them. Alright, that's all. Yo, we got a bunch of armor upgrades from that bandit that was in the heavy armor. Am I allowed to suggest a funny game where you make a funny looking chickens? It's your first time here, and that's the first thing you say? If you do exclamation game rec, I actually have a game recommendation website where people suggest stuff to me they want me to play. And you're welcome to put it on there if you want, and people can upvote it, and I often play whatever gets pushed to the top. Excuse me.
Quick.
Yeah, the best way to suggest something to me so that I don't forget that you've suggested it is to put it there.
Quick.
How many hours are you into this game? 40. I've been doing all the side stuff I could find as well.
Go.
This is one of those games where, like...
This is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
This is one of those games where I'm trying to, like, stretch out how long it is by doing as much side content as possible, because I'm really enjoying it. Find Hensel in that damn stag.
Ka!
I can't spell that to put the suggestion. That's it.
Go.
I wonder if I need the hound to track them at this point.
Go. Ka! Ka!
Hey! Look who's back.
Here you go. Take it.
There's some venison. Get it. Alright, behavior. Alright, can I see more on his behavior somewhere? I thought that heal meant he would stay by me but not fight. Free will allow Mutt to go about his business. He will also join you in combat and assist if needed. Stay will make him stop where he is and stay until you call him back. Heal will make him stick close to you, and unless you command it, he won't join in combat.
Mutt, come here.
Alright, there, he's on heal. I just want him to kind of stay back, let me fight, but then if someone is running, then I'll order him to chase him down. Alright, let's look at the quest we're on right now. I've got to track down the merchant Hensel. He told me he left with a wagon for Prague a while ago. The heavy goods wagon won't be moving fast and can't have gotten far. Being a merchant, he won't head straight for Prague. I should catch up with him.
Die.
I have done it. Okie dokie.
Go. Go.
When Henry yelled mud, I thought he yelled muck. No, not this time. We're looking for a big cart. Is that a side path? It is. We're outside of the area. Dude, what?
Go.
Does he only come through here at a certain time of day? This isn't a big stretch to check.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Why did it say bloodied sack? Wait, what? Bloodied sack?
What's that there?
Oh, you're right. I see it too.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
That must be what we were meant to find.
Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here.
Are we suggesting that that's where the robbers went? Because the quest marker is still here. The one downside to the heal command is we constantly get, like, we bump into the dog all the time. He gets underfoot.
Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just a harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Trail of blood. I see a huge pile of blood. Oh, wolves. I've landed one hit on each of them. Are they all running now?
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. They didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Alright, he finished that dog off. Yep, you did it. You're awesome.
Here you go. Take it.
Here's this. Are you gonna eat it? So it's like sometimes I drop something for the dog and it starts to roll away and he kind of gets dumb about it while it's rolling. Okay. So we found Hensel. We gotta find another clue here. Ah, okay, so now the quest area encompasses the village also. Let's put the hammer away. Hello, what a good morning for a stroll in the woods it is. Isn't it? It's so peaceful.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
You're too over encumbered. What? Oh, because I don't have Leshy now, that's why.
You're a dead man!
What?
To arms! No, you don't.
Warhammer! Just has to connect once or twice. Helmet does not matter. Oh, our nourishment. Oh man, we lost our buff for 3 days. That sucks. Let's see. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Wait, what? Oh god, I messed up the... No, I meant to eat it. We have a buff called a well-balanced diet, and when we keep our food between 50 and 100 for 3 days, we get a nice buff, and it went to 49. Alright. I'll keep that.
Go to hell! We're under attack! I surrender! I surrender!
Lady's gemstone necklace.
Alert! Enough! I give up! I surrender! Let me go!
So he doesn't actually have any information. No. This guy's just attacking on sight.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert! To arms!
Anyone else? Single file, please.
idiot! With me? Don't worry, I'll get him. You follow me! I'll help you out!
Why is the dog fighting? I've already established I don't want him fighting, and I changed his attack pattern. Is it maybe when I use Sick 'em, it takes him off of heal?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Mug goes on a murderous rampage. They're all bandits. That makes it not only okay, but morally right. Armorer's kit. Golden crucifix, 1400 gold? What? Bandits are people too? Yeah, so are their victims. Remember, if you kill a murderer, the number of murderers in the world remains the same. But if you kill a whole bunch of them... I learned that from the Red Hood. This guy's like twerking.
Woo.
Woo. Alright. Other, cobbler's kit, tailor's kit, armorer's kit, and then we've used up the whole thing in a few seconds. Blacksmith's kit. Mike has a positive KD ratio. Dude, I mean, I just fought like 6 people back to back, and the last 3 were at the same time. I've definitely improved. I need to wash off. So is this whole village bandits? We've been hearing like people talking in that place for a while now. Alright, we are over encumbered. There, that fixes it.
In our time of need, but deliver us always from all danger, glorious and blessed Virgin, Our Lady, our mediator, our intercessor. Ask for mercy from your Son. To thy Son commend us. To thy Son guide us.
So there's like hostages up here.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards, filthy scum.
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
Ma'am, you are not helping the situation.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
Return to the miller for a reward.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
So, y'all got a lot of, let's say compost out here.
Here.
Alright, so, current working theory is if I tell the dog to sick him on something, afterward he goes into the free command, and then he gets underfoot in combat after that, and is in danger of dying. I gotta find a flat spot.
Here you go. Take it.
If I give him food and it rolls for too long, it gets away from him. Okay. Find the stolen standard. Oh, it's still here somewhere. Let's look up in the loft again. Dog can die. If the dog... Okay, let's say if it gets to 0 hit points in a battle, he like whimpers and runs away, and then he comes back after enough days have passed, depending on how wounded he was. So he can get seriously wounded and run, but he doesn't ever just like get uninstalled. Okay, there's a dead housemaid here. That one guy that I spared briefly, I wish I could have asked him like where the loot was. That would have made sense to me. This guy's like, yeah, I know there's a lot of dead bodies to bury, but I'm gonna go back to working on this fence.
You said you could teach me something useful.
Aye, I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other now. The rich will still be rich.
I mean...
And the children of the poor people at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach...
This guy was literally getting held hostage by bandits. And...
me a few thieving tricks.
He's like, yeah, that's fine.
For a few groschen, certainly. What are you interested in?
Hold on. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I saved your lives!
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree.
Thanks.
Alright, so I think I just unlocked a new bed. Oh my god. Alright, well here's the guy's son and the hired hands that stood up to the bad guys. Don't need any of that, but we got some skill ups. Armor's kit, I could definitely probably use it up right now. Definitely, probably. Apparently, the entire kit is going to get used to fix that one item. Okay, not up here. Am I allowed in this room? Eh. Lockpick. If there ends up being anywhere I'm not allowed to go in this farm, I'm gonna regret untying them before I was done exploring it. Thievery 18. Lockpick medium. None of the bandits had a key? Not that I saw, no. But then again, it wasn't the bandits' farm, it was the farmer's farm. The bandits were just occupying it, so the farmers might actually have the keys. One of the bandits had a key when you checked them. Did they? Surely? I can go check again. Oh, I think some of the bodies are gone. Door and chest keys, you're right. Missed this one. I think I'm not allowed in there. Sorry. Kinda wishing I hadn't untied you guys yet. Just saying. Wait. Who's that guy limping away? Who's that guy? A bandit?
Kurwa, fuck this!
You lived?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
The slow load. Well, that's why one of the bodies disappeared. Wow. Flute, I was not gonna miss a chance to get some marksmanship experience. Yet a very painful death, right up Main Street. There's one room in this house here that I haven't checked yet. Might be in there. Alright, so I'm trespassing now. Take a sip of the soup. Hopefully not made with bandit meat. The keys opened this, but I don't see what we're looking for here. Not here either.
I'm fussing over nothing.
You silly doggy. What?
You've no business here.
Sorry. And I couldn't talk to any of those bandits. They all attacked me on sight. And then there was, like, the one that surrendered, and I tried talking to him, and all he had was, like, the usual I surrender stuff. So I'm not sure where they stored this stuff. Check where the hostages were again. No. Also, that one guy said I could sleep in the hay from time to time. So I'd like to find out where that bed is. Sleep and save. Alright, well that's this. Alright, so that'll get us fully rested, and then we can continue looking. At 2 in the morning. H. Wait, there's a marker on the map now for the meeting for the anti-Semites? That's the mining... Oh my gosh. Okay, so the marker didn't appear until it was the right time for it. Well, I think that I spent like a half hour looking for that for nothing. Alright. Alright, eat that. Alright, so this is where we're allowed to sleep whenever we want. Where is this on the map? Right here. Okay.
What's that? Strange. You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Now there's a guard here? Now they have guards? What?
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
I paid to be allowed to sleep here.
You should come for a visit during the day.
This is very inconvenient. Vitality now level 20. Stats, vitality. I can finally get Revenant too. Your health will slowly regenerate up to 75%. The effect does not apply if in combat or bleeding. Yeah. Alright, this is so silly. Is there anything new here? The stolen items are in... Nope, that's the wrong one. Something is rotten in Denmark. The mill there has been seized by a band of robbers. They don't look like desperate refugees, more like seasoned outlaws. Fresh traces moved the ambush on the way to villainy was their doing, so the striped Tony standard will be somewhere in the mill. I think I'm close now. The miner's stolen stang should be around here somewhere.
Quiet, go away. That's more like it. That mangy mud. You have a kind.
Read for a couple hours. Standing up with a torch in the middle of the road while the guard stares at me. How do you get into... There we go. Is this the same hayloft I was sleeping in? Yes, it is. That's the one I was napping in. It's a stang. It's like a flag on a pole, like a standard. That's what I'm looking for right now.
You shouldn't be loitering around here. You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
What is your deal, dude? I literally have paid to be allowed to be here.
You're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You won't find any mushrooms.
This is so weird.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
Let's try asking them again. I don't think I've talked to all of them. Alright, Vanka will not talk. The guard's telling me to leave for some reason. Miller...
Jesus Christ.
Nothing new, so I can't ask him if he's seen it.
better to do than be on other people's property.
Dude, mock off.
What?
So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property.
Oh my god, dude, I killed like 10 bandits here? You're asking for it.
So, you're just wandering aimlessly.
Is it the room with all the bodies? That doesn't really narrow it down. There was one building that had dead women, one that had dead men, and another where all the dead bandits were around it.
What the?
The dead men were here.
Out! Now! Where do you think you're going? Go away. You can't be here.
This is so stupid. Oh my god, I should have left them tied up and continued searching the farm, apparently. I didn't realize.
Don't you worry. What? You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against
Wait,
citizens,
what?
but all they really do is rob and steal.
I could tell them about the Thieves Guild?
That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstuck's tavern.
So I can report the Thieves Guild.
Out! Now!
Oh my god.
Where do you think you're going?
This whole situation is so stupid. I'm getting so frustrated. I never found this one.
So, what'll it be? Leave here now!
St. Anthony's Standard? Is that it? Oh my god, I found it. Also, it was not counted as stealing from going in that chest because he didn't arrest me for that. Okay. All right. We need to lose some weight. I'm 8 pounds over. Hello, so you're playing our game. How you like Czechia so far? It's great. I finished the first game and now I'm on the second one. I am enjoying it. Need to find a merchant right now. How much? This thing's 11 pounds. That's the problem. Hunting sword. All right, drop those. All right, now I'm 2 pounds over. All right, there's that. Okay. Teleport to Lion's Arch. There's plenty of merchants there. Mm-hmm. The chickens knew where it was the whole time. You didn't even ask them. Oh my god. I still don't know. Wait, what? You can hear the clash of weapons and shouts in different languages. Someone's been ambushed. Right up to them.
What the devil?
Excuse me, sirs. Your hero has arrived. Oh, did all the other dudes die? Well, that's not good for me.
Das was goed mooi. Kerrytje, dek weg. Puro de sofa hadden.
Oh damn, I'm half dead.
Kerrytje, dek weg. Affaire erbij.
Bunk! Anything in the cart? Is that a chest? No, it's just the seat. Okay, what do we got? Groschen, keys. Crested cumin helmet, worth decent money, but I'm already, like, on the edge of encumbrance right now. Short chainmail. Okay. Oh, I am bleeding. That hasn't happened in a very long time. Where's my bandages? There we go. My noggin was bleeding.
Wait!
What?
Wait!
Pebbles? What the hell? What was that about? I got on the horse, I opened my map, and he said yeet. I should be back to like 75% health. Yes. Okay. Is there a smith here I can sell stuff? Let's see. There's one over here, but when I marked it on my map, they weren't at work. So let's see now.
Greetings.
Show me.
Let's see. Smooth cuirass, hourglass gauntlets, half-plate legs. That's more money than he has already. Alright, let's take out the half-plate legs. Actually, put those back in, and then let's get armorer's kits. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
You see? Thank you. And a good day,
Alright.
friend.
Also, we have covered in blood, I was just reminded. Let's put that back. I need to find a trough. Get the blood off.
Stop! We need to talk.
No, we don't. Where's the trough? Oh my gosh. This city doesn't have basic necessities like bathtubs every 5 feet? What is going on? Okay. And Tailor's kit, Cobbler's kit, Marksman kit, Armorer's kit. All right. So I changed to my other set of gear, and it was covered in blood, and then I was able to use the trough again, and I got healed for 10 hit points both times I used it. So I was like, heal, change gear, heal. So in theory, if you just kept putting on one piece of bloody gear and washing at the trough, you could heal all the way to full health. That'd be kind of a weird way of doing it, though. I'm shocked you haven't already beaten this game. Dude, it has so much content. It's crazy. We are working on the MSQ right now, though, but similar to Cyberpunk, I plan on doing all the side stuff I can find also, because I'm having a blast playing this. You played the heck out of it? Yeah, I'm 40 hours in. There is at least 2 big maps, and I have done all the content I could find on one of the maps, and I'm on the second map now.
Ya read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratch
Our
here and
Tony.
there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Where was the sting? There was a treasure chest. Oh, thievery just leveled up. There was a treasure chest. Wait, craftsmanship and scholarship improved? We're getting a bunch of XP. There was a treasure chest in one of the buildings at that farmstead, and it was in there. And it was a chest I had walked past at least once already. And now we're full health. Alright, next up is to go over here. We got our foot caught in mud or something. And then we might have to wait until evening. What is this wall? Is a castle wall within the castle wall? The inner castle.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality. Hail Mary.
Weaponsmith. I might be able to sell more stuff here.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Trade.
Show me your way.
Let's see. Come on.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Alright, sold some stuff. I didn't haggle because he was completely out of money after that sale. There was no way I could have gotten more. Survival leveled up. What the heck? We've almost got everything. Increase quality of beds. Alright, so this is the yard where the meeting's at. Wait for the meeting to start. So now I just have to be here in the evening. Is there a bench or something I can sit on? That's considered a private area. If I wait in there and time skips until someone catches me, I'll get in trouble. So let's see if we can find a better spot.
God be with you.
Discovered an alchemy bench. Discovered shrine. Dude, does this city have no benches? Oh my gosh. Excuse me, madam.
Good
Scholarship
doggy.
level 12 and perk point opened. Skills, scholarship. What do we got? Fundamentals of medicine. Bandages are 25% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll recover faster when sleeping, so you take less time to fully heal. What? That's so good! Fundamentals of law. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma are 2 higher. The total fine is 20% lower. Let's get fundamentals of medicine.
Boy.
Alright, so now the question, should I be entering this meeting sneaky style or full armor? I don't know exactly when it happens, so I'm skipping time just 1 hour at a time. I'm gonna need to eat after this one. Let's see, food. What do we got? I know medicine, this bacon now heals me more is a weird mechanic. You gotta get the most from your bacon. There we go, okay. Now we're gonna get ambushed. It's a tarp.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Did he just try to shoot me and he messed it up?
What are you doing, Moishe? Foot's a capora, piece of junk.
Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Toter Mann.
You want to try?
I'm trying to draw my weapon. These guys are being very rude about it.
Come on, then. Oh, don't come.
Took me a few clicks to. Whoa! I took off my helmet, changed gear, and drew my sword.
Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him.
Shunk.
Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed.
No, I won't.
I'll convince you.
So I just lost Sir Radzig's sword again.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Just leave these 2 concussed and bleeding internally on the ground. Are there more chickens? There's always more chickens. Every city has chickens.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent
What is
me
this
to
camera
Von
angle?
Berghoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
They all just swirl it.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course
Well,
I
he used to
do.
be a bandit, so...
Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
Little swirl.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. To our enemy's death.
The Jewish guy's like, I don't know what's going on, but yay, that guy's dead, I guess. Drink, drink.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka...
These graphics are nice. Is your computer nice or something? I'd say by modern standards, my computer is okay. Like, you can do exclamation PC in the chat if you want, and you can see a list of my computer specs if you wish to. But, it's just a nice looking game.
We managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yep.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too.
One sec. Okay.
I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Yobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Yobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention betrayal. It's about your safety. Wait, what betrayal? Own up? Let's see what this is.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but...
Oh, we're owning up to the fact that we broke under torture. Okay.
Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between
Another
his
shot of the
loyal
wall.
followers. He seized Malof Fortress from the Ruthards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malof? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malof Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malof. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Yobst ordered us not to stir up trouble.
Little lag spike.
And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Can we sneak
Vanished
in?
how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malof belonged to the Ruthards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Ruthard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Ruthard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here. We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Okay. Oh, who's this? Shen Kerky. You've reached main level 19. Okay, there's a creepy tunnel. Okay, so I'm in like a courtyard? So where am I on the map? Up here, alright. Let's see, go to Ruther Palace. Alright, we need to sleep. We need to find a place where we can sleep. Tavern. I need a lodge. Got this huge city and I have no idea where I could find a bed. Looking just for hay piles or anything. Oh, that's just it. Discovered dice. Wonder if level 20 is the max level. Not sure. Yanking your what? Yanking me PIZZLE. It's just a fun phrase. They say a lot in this game. Oh, this is the back of the place where the was it the bathhouse? If you can just step on a chicken to kill it, I had no idea.
Here, Mutt.
Mutt, I need you to get rid of this evidence, please. Good boy. He just ate that whole chicken.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'm trying to leave, sir. I was doing a chicken checkup. That's all. My freaking god, this city. Why are there no... Dude, what? Dog, move! found something useful. Hi, fan from YouTube Yours too. Hello, Island. Welcome. Nice to meet someone who enjoys my work. You were in a private area. Oh, there's someone sleeping right there. See, they can sleep on benches. Why can't I sleep on benches? Return to Guild Wars 2? I'll be on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. I play it every Tuesday. We call it Guild Wars Tuesday on the channel. Drink stand.
Praise the Lord. Greetings to you two. God bless.
What kind of abomination is this?
You silly. Good day. Oof. Greetings to you too.
It is 5 a.m. and there is an amalgamation of villagers here in this spot. Alright. Emperor Charles Tavern. Hello, hello, Mr. Mirror, the biblically accurate villager. Smithy. What is this? They sell pretzels?
What? Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Come on then, how was it?
You've discovered Kuttenberg. Wait, did I find another fast travel point? Oh, that's handy. That's very handy. This is so stupid.
You're not. What are you even doing here? Wanted to steal something, did you? If you
No.
don't pay up, I'll report you to the guards.
Threaten him.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what'll you do?
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go! And off you go. Out!
Well, I got 2 hours of sleep.
And off you go. Out!
Oh, man. What is this game about? It's about a dude named Henry, who we're playing. And, dude, it's a whole chain of events. At the beginning of the first game, you're the son of a blacksmith, and then some Hungarians attack your village, and they basically kill everyone. You're one of the only people that survives. So both your parents die. You find out that you are actually a bastard child, and the person you thought was your father wasn't your real father. So you meet your real father, and you start doing work for him. He's a noble. You end up, like, doing a bunch of jobs and get pretty strong, and people start trusting you, and you're guarding this one guy named Prince Capon, and then Prince Capon gets in trouble, and now we're trying to save Prince Capon, and you just keep getting dragged into this. There's this war going on, and it's just all kinds of stuff. But it's basically Henry tries to survive Bohemia is the game. Alright, we need... Alright, this gives energy. Alright, we're gonna drink some moonshine. Alright. Drinking 9. Noxxi killed Henry's parents. Noxxi was in here translating for us back when that happened. Alright, so we're a little tipsy now. Okay, so we need to go down there.
I'm always glad.
It's looking hard for me. It is a very challenging game. The game systems are quite hardcore. Like, if you go to, like, make potions to do alchemy, for example, like, you can add wine, add water, add spirits, add oil, distill it, heat it up, like, pull on the bellows, yeah, add herbs, grind up the herbs, you know, use the mortar and pestle, don't use the mortar and pestle. Like, there's... It's like a whole mini-game. Like, the game is full of mini-games, and I love it. And it's doing really well for itself. The game is, I think, number 5 on Steam right now. But it does have some challenge to it. Do I need to go in the front door? Alright, so right now I'm trying to... Let me check this. Go to the palace. I learned from Liechtenstein my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Ruther, a wealthy nobleman, because of his loyalty. Okay, so I don't need to sneak in there. I can just walk in the front door. So I was trying to decide if I needed to try to stealth into this place or if I can just knock.
Good to see you.
Cutscene, okay.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malof. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Take my cup, girl. I am going slappening.
Mind your step.
Hold my beer.
Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Oh, I like her.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh!
Waiting for? Can't you see?
She shot first.
Royal Mint Master.
The guy in gold that ran and the dog that chased him.
He's one of them. Get him.
We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah. Hey.
Bonk.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess.
Imagine she goes to court and they're like, you murdered the king's men. And she's like, you know what? Let's just leave that be. It's like, what?
Yeah. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I'm gonna offer them a favor, and then we'll see if that gets me in their good graces, because I need their help.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Consulin Rutard. And this feisty creature here is my
feisty
daughter,
creature.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malof.
Our Malof? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
Ginger
Especially
bastard.
since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
So we gotta find evidence.
Regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Can I loot these guys? It doesn't say steal. Which means it's probably legal.
Have a good day. Farewell, friend.
I already forgot the password. Via Argentina. Easy. Oh, wow. This guy had $1,000 leggings. What the heck?
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Can I wash the blood off here? Okay. Next up, just want to make sure.
Heal.
All right, just make sure he's not helping in combat. Okay. Next goal is, where is it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's way over there. All right. A camp by the road, a few logs in a small fire pit, and a wayfarer with a cart. He nods at you in greetings. Stop and rest.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What?
Mikola.
My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it traveling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Let's see. Food, a couple of potions, some herbs, and some miscellaneous. Okay. Let's see. Can sell some of the books I'm done with.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Oh, he's out of money. Alright, that's fine, whatever.
Well, thank you. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. Alright.
I apologize.
Hey Muck, quick Scourge question. I was running in a strike group on Iceberg Saga, and we had 2 heal Scourges. I was one of them, but the other had like 7k DPS on some of them. I typically cap out at about 3. Do people drop support skills for more DPS, or do they know something I don't? We were running the same weapons. He might have been using different stats. Support Scourge has some of the most freedom in builds. Like, for example, you could run Plague Doctor, which is kind of half damage, half healing. And so it's like, if you've got enough healing, you can just, you know, do more damage. So you could run, you know, like Shamans, or Magi's, or Minstrels, or Harriers, or Plague Doctors. So they might have shifted some stats around, and they might have shifted some traits around. But there's so many ways to build it, I don't know for sure without inspecting them myself. Thank you. Sure. Alright, let's see. Energy is getting low. Do I have any other drinks that give energy? Schnapps. We don't need a bed, chat. We just need to be carrying more alcohol around, apparently. Who's that? Villager. You are a loaf.
For Chip.
For Chip. Thank you, Zatrax. 20 months. Really appreciate the Prime. That's a huge help. Thank you, thank you. And Chip is around somewhere. He hasn't been in my office today, I don't think. Let's see. Left-hand turn up here. This place looks kind of like a dump. I just realized I don't think I checked my gear for damage after fighting those guys in that one dude's yard. I need more armorer's kits again.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet, and now clear off. Hey, stranger, what are you doing here?
You're a Christian of PIZZLE?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruther sent me about Via Argentum.
I see, but I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now,
Follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. You've learned about silver mining, mining officials, and ore merchants.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself.
Yeah, I've already talked to a few of them.
Interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Rich nobleman.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask...
Rat says, haven't watched any of this yet because I'm waiting to binge it on Mukluk Plays. How is it so far, Muck, in comparison to the first one? It's really good. In my opinion, if you like the first game, like if the first game was a 9 to you, this would be a 9.5. It's the same great level of storytelling, good gameplay. There's a few quality of life things that they've improved upon. The world is much bigger. It's really good. I'm over 40 hours in and still going.
Each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright, so if we're gonna pretend to be a noble, let's put on our booziest, goosiest clothing.
Careful!
And... let's see. So we got 3 markers on the map. H is the closest. So let's go to H. Hello, peasant.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Try to talk around him.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
Nice.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that.
But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
What's a kip or a swally?
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
34
That's all I need to
corves.
know.
Alright. Alright, next closest foreman to talk to is F. The F marker. Oh, wake up. I gotta talk to you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
And finally, the important question.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything.
Reputation lost.
On the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Alright, so the second guy said 36. I don't even remember what the first guy said. I hope the quest journal wrote it down. Alright, there's one more foreman we have to talk to. First guy said 34. Would you testify to that? Or are you yanking me, Pizzle? What? Okay. I'm above a mine shaft. This person's underground or something. The question is, how do I reach them? What's this thing? Just to get air in, maybe? Suppose I could keep looking to try to find the entrance to the mine and try to find this guy. Or skip time until he's on break and then he comes out of the mine. That's one way in. That's a dangerous way. Skip an hour. Still in there. He says they work in shifts, so my logic is they'll have a shift change and this guy will come back over here.
Look out, the ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to...
Do I have any books I need to work on? Progress. You've improved at thievery. Alright, has that guy moved yet? He hasn't moved yet. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now, this is in the opposite direction, but does it connect with where I need to go? Foreman, Frank, Minor. Oh my god, they're all underage. Minor. We're going toward the marker. This is promising. There's another tunnel down there. Ah, found him. Why is he praying?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
Oh, he did call attention to that.
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I need to get on this guy's good side, so sure.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
Henry,
our
you're out of
Saviour
tune.
and Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, our Holy Mother of...
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
So I think it was 34, 36, and 30 were the answers. Okay, so we need to find our way out of here. I think this is the tunnel I took. And then Muck was lost in the mines forever. Okay, I remember this part. I think I'm still going the right way.
I'm sorry.
Hey, not too bad. All right.
Good to see you.
Okay, let's go find the guy and tell him what we found. He appears to be in this building right now. But not gonna say no to a free lockpicking skill point. Don't need any of that. Hey, Thievery 19 and perk point. Nice. Let's see. Trafficker. Stolen items inventory lose stolen status a quarter faster. Mischief artists. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, get +3 to thievery and +3 stealth for 2 minutes. Lawbreaker. If you're wanted for a crime, +3 strength and warfare, +1 agility. Thieves' eyes. Rapid flight. Little fingers. I guess Trafficker? I don't really... honestly, none of that is really amazing to me, so... Alright, that's back outside. Wait, what? He's up so... Is this a split level? Ah, here we go. Dude, it's so smoggy in here.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Okay, so if we're thinking that someone else has been skimming off the top, then the book would have less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
So now the question is, do I go talk to them like a noble or like a strong person? I'm thinking flex our military might for this conversation. What the? Ah! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Oh my gosh. Dog. Dog. Dog, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
My God, he's very much.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You'll swing for this, Herman.
I told you, I do not know anything. I have nothing to do with this Scheiße. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt
that. Threaten.
Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Half a year you guys have been skimming 10%?
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just
Speech
act like
leveled
nothing's
up.
going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Alright, so speech leveled up. Let me see if we've got anything there that's useful. When a merchant loses patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal, he'll give you one last chance. Battle cry. I still have to use battle cry in combat. Yeah, let's get final offer. That's fine. Alright, where's the other dude? I think he's on the other side of this wall. Nope. Oh. You.
A word, foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
It's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies.
There's poop everywhere.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Go crazy.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Oh my god, this guy...
There's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Say that I'll protect him for information.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was
I thought I was
going to
threaten him.
Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So
Howdy,
I
okay,
met this
Charlie.
fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Hey everyone, hey Calterin. Also Chicken Poo, I see you as well.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Alright, tell Christian what you found. Have you looked at a political map of HRE at the time of KCD2? No, I have not.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought.
I made them.
The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
I've got a boost goose set, that's fine.
Be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Alright. Boost goose set, no weapons, he said. Or the guy gets scared. I don't know if the dagger is okay. Because the dagger is kind of hidden. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go up that way.
Quick!
You discovered Grund. Nice, I wasn't sure you could make that jump. Okay, what do we got here? Looks like a tavern sign. Discovered a tavern. Why is that guy getting his weapon out? What the heck? Yo, that dude's scaring me. What the heck? Alright, look around the smelter. Talk to Baresh.
What would you like, sir?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where is it?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Above the shed. So we got a new permanent bed unlocked. Alright, the question is, where's the shed? Does he mean up there? No. Dog, move. Oh. Nice. We got a new save point. So just take a little nap just so that we can save the game and top our rest off.
Master, eh, Mutt?
Okay, and we need to go to the N marker now and talk to a guy. The him?
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
What?
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Sir, do you know how high my charisma is right now? What are you talking about? Does this count as armor?
Greetings.
Oh my god, the
Mr.
collar. The metal
I'm Henry
collar.
of Scallis.
He was like, oh, peasant.
You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself.
Ooh,
Then
sulfur
the
smells
roasted
terrible,
material is
chat.
smelted in the furnace.
If you've never had the pleasure, it's like rotten eggs.
Slag is separated from the mat. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you.
I don't think I should ask about the missing
Don't
silver
forget,
yet.
there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. I wish you a blessed evening.
Okay. So, we now have permission to go around here without getting messed with. I can look around. This is a big area, though. Big area.
What are you doing here?
Not allowed in there. Not allowed in there. So I think those are just residential buildings. I'll just smoke. Is that the smelter itself?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima. Smelter, Smelter. So if we find someone named Shima, they might talk to me.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Smelter, Smelter, Smelter. And where am I at currently? Like the western exit of the town. Smelter. Smelter, guard. Smelters are still dangerous even today. Well, I mean, there's molten metal there, right? So, I mean, there's always going to be an element of danger. Where's Shima? He said go talk to Shima. Guard. Wondering if I need to come back at daytime?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Okay. It auto-closed the conversation, so I think it's saying that's all you can get from him. What time is it right now? It's like 10 p.m. in game. I mean, maybe the guy they told me to talk to went to like the tavern or something. Maybe he went to get a drink.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see.
We got a new little bit of dialogue.
Quantity strange.
Wait, what was that? Oh. No, there's an exam in there.
All the delivered ore is here in one
that's
place.
it.
Nothing suspicious.
Can't talk to the
It looks like
guard.
it must be
Can't
pure
talk to the
silver that's
smelter.
going missing.
Just finished Lies of P. Great game, except for the stupid decision to put sprint and dodge on the same key. Agreed. Awesome game, though.
Good day.
I did like how in that game a parry was instant. It didn't have like an animation. You know how in like Dark Souls you do a parry and it's like, and like the parry happens like here. You know, like I prefer games where when you click the button to parry, it happens right when you click the button. Like this game. So I appreciated that in Liza P. Alright. Does it mark the dude on the map? Oh wait, there's a marker over here now. Okay, so the marker is no longer covering the whole town. So I did get some progress talking to those people. Blacksmith.
Greetings.
Smelter Shima, there he is.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you?
Oh man, do I just ask outright? No, let's do this.
I'm interested
Because
in the
we can't go
operations
back
of
once
the
we open
Smelter.
that Pandora's
What would you like
box.
to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the
Can't put it back in the
extracted
box.
ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
So he does have limits.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Easy. Smithing? I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Keep a weapon close. So... like... Wondering if I should change back into my armor or keep on the noble facade. Let me see. Find Volkmar. What the heck, Henry? You can hop most of the fences in the game. What are you doing? I guess the main thing for the noble gear was the one first guy we talked to, so I guess I don't have to have the thin threads on at this point.
You lose something here in the daytime.
What are you looking for here?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Oh, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards?
Okay, so I scared 2 of them off.
Let me see your real war face.
Dude, get your weapon out. Oh my god. My guy wouldn't draw his weapon.
Kill him!
Something leveled up. What was it? Dude, I took so many hits just trying to draw my weapon. Houndmaster. Get that.
Don't you worry.
Alright, wash up. Can we call your dog Mukluk? Mukluk? If you fancy it. Alright, where did the guy go? Oh, he's right here.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job.
Thank you.
All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutner, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Oh, that's the guy whose head I just caved in.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutner, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shop.
Hi, jobbers.
So, the entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map And since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I mean, we were supposed to keep the violence to a minimum until we climbed our way up the investigation. We only fought this guy because we were kind of forced into it. Find the secret mint. Okay, so it's over to the east. Alright. I need more armorer's kits to repair my gear. Beyond that, I'm self-sufficient. So, where's the bed I paid for? Let's sleep until morning if we can. Is it here?
You don't look too good. You should see the school.
Yeah, it was here. Oh, I'm bleeding. I just realized, oh, that's not good. Yeah, if I sleep now, I'm just gonna bleed to death in my sleep. Yeah, that fight really sucked, because like, we started the fight, he swung at me, and I parried it with my gauntlet, and then I started trying to get my weapon out, and then I got hit like 5 times. I guess I should have just punched him. Alright, that's dawn. And then we need to eat. Okay. Alright, food. There we go. Alright. We are a healthy Henry. Do I have any more reading I can do until the shop's open? Strength leveled up. Alright. Cool. Wash, and then let's see if we can buy armorer's kits here. Maybe sell some armor we got from the guy that unalived. Yeah, there's a blacksmith up the road to the north. Put the torch away. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
How was your trip?
Greetings. The Lord be with you. Show me.
Alright. Smooth cuirass. Oh, those legs are better than what I'm using right now. That's too much money. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see. Other armorers. Let's just freaking get all of them. We're using these things so quickly.
I'd like to discuss. Well. Aye. Thank you.
Okay. And let's see, armor. Weird color, but
Good day to you, friend.
better apparently. And they have blood on them, so we need to wash it off. Alright. There we go. Craftsmanship 13. Everything's repaired. Okay. So next up is to go eastward and go to this place where they are apparently smelting, or was it minting money illegally? Have there been any massive siege battles or anything? There was, the biggest battle, I think, was when we had to defend a castle and they were attacking it. And so it was like men scaling the walls with ladders, and they were like ramming the door, and we were dropping big stones over the wall to just like crush their heads as they were trying to beat down the door until they gave up on that. And then they like, you know, scaled the walls in another location, and that battle finally ended when they brought in a bombard, which is basically a cannon, and most of our men had never seen gunpowder before, and they just blew the wall open. And that was kind of a scripted end to that battle. Oh wait, didn't he give me a map? Hang on. You can't read here. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I can have it on the other monitor and look at it next to my map. Like my map. Oh, I have to hold the escape key. Okay. All right. I think it's like there. The trailer showed stuff like that. Yeah, like there is a moment where a trebuchet is used to kind of break, because usually when they take a castle or something, they don't want to destroy it, they want to just take it. So they'll use a trebuchet or a cannon and blast open an opening, and then from there, then they'll, you know, go in.
Get going right now.
I think this is the place.
Call off that dog.
Call off the dog.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Now, do I fight these guys or sneak in?
Quiet, go away. It had better sod off.
I wonder if I get charged with a crime if he falls to his death. He's still unconscious. Dueling longsword. 1,500. Oh my god, dude, his gear's worth so much money. 3,000. I mean, well, he's working at an illegal mint. Yo, this dude got money. Hold on, is any of this better than mine? Somehow the bassinet is not. I'm surprised by that. Let's fix it up and see if it's better than mine. I'm sorry, did I just use all 10 armorer's kits that I just bought? What the hell? Why is this stuff going like just down the drain like water? Okay. Alright. This has 4 more armor, but I hate how this thing looks. I'm gonna keep my my umbrella hat. Better cuirass. Alright. Now the question is, do I go in there in armor or sneaky sneak? I'm remembering that one mine in the first game where I was sneaking in and I was hardly wearing anything to be as quiet as possible, and then it went into a cutscene and I had to fight a boss while I was in my underwear. And I really don't want that to happen again. So I think I'm just gonna clank my way in.
Well. Look who's
Called
here.
it!
I knew from the start you didn't.
Imagine if I had been in the friggin'
I
undies.
underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
What is with our eyes right now?
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Do it!
I'll kill you!
Show your stuff!
Single file.
Ha! No joke!
Show what you're made of!
This is a great spot.
No chance.
What the? Ha!
I'm gonna try to beat him in unarmed combat. You're 1 hit point. You want to stop?
No mercy! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. He should have just died or gone unconscious. Alright, you're cheating. Dude, wait, are you unkillable? shit, I really did not know who I was messing with. Let me see if I can run away and come back. This is, dumb. Okay, I think we're no longer in combat. Actually, no, don't repair that. That would take a lot. Hello, do you think it's a problem to spin the different Guild Wars 2 stories on different characters? No, I've done it. You could just do that if you want to. Let's see. That's big money. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I feel like it's bugging out. I can't kill him. This might be the biggest bug I've seen in my playthrough so far.
Working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
I told you to leave multiple times.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure.
Is the white eyeliner a requirement? I don't know what's going on with that.
I told you. I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like,
we can go?
Without permission?
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
It's taken a while for it to set in. Alright. So it said there was a box near me that has the books. The books. So we're kind of continuing the quest past the point where the guy bugged out and just left him standing there. We'll see what happens. Recipes for gunpowder and mini ledgers. And the game just saved. Conclude your investigation with Christian. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright. Anything else here? This place is rather large. Maybe I should just go the way I came in. Which was not this way. Buggy McBuggerson is still here. Honestly, wondering what is going on there. Like, I'm wondering if he was supposed to, like, run away and not be there for that part? Or if he's supposed to, like, maybe, like, when the guards are defeated, he's like, oh my god, I surrender, you know? Something like that. You're in a private area. I'm trying to get out of the private area.
Quiet. Go away. How bold of you. You steal something from us and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening.
What? Oh, am I wearing stolen armor?
You could have sorted this out peacefully. Useless.
Hey, look, more armor. I thought that said enchanted for a second. I was like, wait, what? Enchanted? It's not enchanted, chat. That's big money. Suddenly, now that we're at a point in the game where I have the strength to just carry random chunks of armor from people I fight, oh my gosh. We're getting so much extra cash. All right, so my chess piece is considered stolen. So we need to take that off for now. For now. All right, and I need to go back over here. I love how you're looting stuff and no smith can afford it. Yeah. All right, I need to wash off. Perfect. That's so weird that people get mad about whistling for your horse near them.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear that.
Quick.
He's around here somewhere.
Whoa.
Also, there's a blacksmith here, so I might be able to sell some of the goods.
Good day.
Nope, he's not open for business right now.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? He said that really loud.
Let me see. Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No.
I mean, the boss turned invincible, so there's
One more
that.
thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner.
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They work for me now.
But it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
For a second there, I was quite nervous.
It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Ruther's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Wait, what? We just found out who's stealing from the king, and you're like, yo, this is a great idea?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
I mean, I really feel like I can't say this.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Oh.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Okay. You learned a bunch of stuff. Advance time 1 hour to see if this blacksmith can then be interacted with.
Get out of here, mutt. Call off that dog.
Oh my god. Apparently not. Okay. Where's Pebbles? Alright, so we need to go... Holy crap, back down here. Hoping it'll be... Wait, you see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. Get involved. Prepare for violence.
Your money or your... Fuck!
Why does the first swing never work like that? So you're bleeding. The dog is on my left and getting in the way. So your friend is bleeding. That's my stuff. This guy's got some moves. I could have the dog grab him, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, we got him.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
20 groschen. 20 groschen keepsake. Oh my god, this is the dude that took me forever to kill. $2,000 breastplate. Bubbles. There we go. Hey!
Yup, yup.
Cutter, 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate the continued support. That is incredibly helpful. Appreciate that. Villagers are arguing with a priest by butchered cows. Is it Godwin?
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy.
This
before
cow does not
God,
appear to be butchered.
And this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew
It said
all
butchered
too well.
cows. I think they're supposed to be dead,
Nobody
chat.
feeds them hellish beasts. All of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom
The dead cows
of
making
bringing
noise.
offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old
Where's our
Father Richard
Doomslayer
passed on.
crossover?
Now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way. and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
All right.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
The mouth of hell. Alright, this is a bit further than I thought it was. Pebbles!
Go!
Okay. Next to a collapsed one. I think this is it right here.
Ugh. It really does smell like...
I'm thinking they hit a sulfur vein or something, because sulfur smells terrible. And people always associate stories of hell with the smell of
Jesus.
sulfur.
What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Water at the bottom?
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
The bucket of food? Wait, there's a chicken down there? Okay. So there's some Quasimodo person there. Oh, nice job, Henry. You can't even stand still properly. Oh my god, are we a prisoner again? It's like the 4th time this game I'll be stripped. Please don't strip me. God dang it. Is it gonna make me make my armor sets again?
And where did all my things go?
I don't even have a torch. Maybe this is just a nightmare scene. Maybe this isn't really happening.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, I have a torch. I have a crappy weapon. Lockpick.
This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
The Honorable Sir Terrace Murra swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the quest for Richard. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Terrace Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. So when the new father of the church said stop sending food there, they started starving this knight. And he didn't know.
Who's there? I am the shield of God, demon.
But it sounds like this guy has started to go crazy. Maybe like poisoning from the sulfur or something. But the paper I found honestly clears up this whole mess. But is he going to attack me?
Here I am.
Apparently, yes.
I won't be stopped by a bit of blood. Don't even try. Fuck no.
Well, it ain't my warhammer, but I'm still very skilled with it.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
So he's like trapped in his helmet. Knight's key. Oh, where's my gear though? Take back your things.
Here.
Thank God. I don't have to redo the equipment sets. Nice. Alright. Let's drop the crappy weapons that we picked up.
Alright.
Now, why did this guy, who was ready to attack me on sight, strip me down like the pervert he is, and then leave me somewhere still alive if he was going to attack me on sight? That's what inquiring mucks demand to know. As you said, he's a perv. I guess so. It's kind of an interesting little side quest. They're like, what if we just add a little horror here? I never did find the mouth of hell or whatever, but we found the night.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known.
Ah, it's fine.
But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You guys figure it out.
That's no longer my decision. I did my job. The rest is up to you lot, and God knows I've earned my reward.
Thank you, Henry. Take this for your effort. I'll take care of the rest on my own. There will be no more serving hell here. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests.
225 groschen. That was a fun little side quest. I liked that.
Thanks.
Alright. Man, all of that started while I was just pathing down here. Huh. I'm not getting any less rested while riding. That's weird. That's welcome, but that's weird. It's kind of infuriating that some of the garden plot notes not being collected when using the collection boxes in Homestead. When did this start happening? Which nodes? I know when you use the collection boxes, it doesn't get the Christmas tree. What garden nodes are you having trouble with? Black Lion? I'm not aware of that. I know there was some stuff with the Ascended Garden stuff a couple of weeks ago that they were working on. If there's still issues with that, I was not aware.
Greetings.
Please work as a merchant.
What will it be? I'll have a look at...
Alright, other armor's kit. Wah. And over here. Alright, we keep that one. Actually, that one's considered... Well, no, it's better, though. Alright, keep the one that's stolen, and we'll equip it as soon as it's no longer labeled stolen.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright. And other... Alright, so just the equipped stuff. I think I've been making the mistake of repairing stuff that's not equipped. Like, I get some almost broken gear from some guy and repair it, and then I just lose a ton. Dude, I'm still... Wow. I'm still pretty encumbered. Alright. Where is my target location? It's over to the south. Should I just drop something? Hold on. Do you guys sell anything? Saddler.
That's it. Go now.
What? They're so rude.
Oh, you poop.
Hmm. Dude, the value of this thing is absolutely bonkers. Alright, I need to lose 4 pounds. Alright. Feels weird dropping a 1,000 gold item in town, but we're at a point in the game where we are rich. So, plop. Someone else is, a reminder that the, what was it, the miners make half a groschen, like, for each chunk of ore they get out, and I just dropped like a 1,000 groschen item in the town square. It's gonna start a riot. Let's see. Previously it was about having too many things collected at once. This time I'm starting with harvesting. They won't count. I'll have to double check, because like when I log into Guild Wars 2 every day, and one of the things I do is you know, do the collect all at the homestead. If it was not collecting some stuff, I did not realize that.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruther as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Every time he says Lord Retard, I think he's saying something else.
We're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruther has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent
Do you have all the gemstone garden plots too? Yes, I do. I do have them all.
a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
Here, hold on. While we're thinking about it, let me see here. Guild Wars 2. Let me see. Hold on. We've temporarily disabled garden plot nodes in player homesteads and home instances while we address an issue. We'll re-enable them as soon as possible. All right, this is the last I heard about this issue. Update, this issue has been resolved. So, since then, I haven't heard anything about garden plot nodes. So, I believe you. I don't know what's going on, though.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some.
I hope I
good
picked the right
news.
point in the conversation to interrupt.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of
I
King
should have
Wenceslas,
washed off on the way in.
as no doubt you've already deduced.
Wait, I have your ring?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
He's like, what? I hate that guy.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But
Oh
I'll
God, is
help
the
you
ring
if
stolen?
need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Hear him out.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor.
A gunner?
A crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
She's like, I want to shoot more dudes.
So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavart's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruther. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to you.
Oh, I just visited the Gate of Hell.
But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruther, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time,
The what?
you'll lose not only your fortress,
The
but
serpent
also
you nurse in your
honor
bosom.
and status.
Enough!
What does that mean?
Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom.
No, you have a
Your
serpent.
Words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that. Whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say some perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
All your dudes died last time.
We've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly.
Oh, success. Scholarship leveled up.
They'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Kill him as soon as the guards leave.
Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off.
If you take a shot every time this guy reminds everyone he's the Royal Mint Master, you would not be conscious by the end of this stream.
On the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry.
Oh, no.
Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
He used his own words against him.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my
Nightmare
house.
mode of this game is playing through the drunk Henry part while you are also drunk.
Of course.
Maybe it counters out.
Kunzlin.
Like if you're leaning
Still
right and
got
he's leaning
some affairs
left,
to deal
it
with
just
today.
counters out.
At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Oh, I thought we had copies. That girl just lied when she yelled from the window.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job.
You parted with the 3 ledgers.
I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malof.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malof, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
What are these choices? Ugh. So assassinate or thievery, I guess? They probably won't even notice me. Or I don't remember what that icon means, chat. They won't know it hit them. Alright, I guess we'll try this one.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any lot.
My spy coat?
If I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us?
Is it dice roll success? I'm not sure.
And it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord...
It was only recently that I got the trait that allows me to see the chance, like easy or medium or difficult, stuff like that. That was a recent thing. Up until then, I kind of had to just do it by feel.
Right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land. And von Bergov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praggers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again.
Scholarship
as soon as I speak
XP?
to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malof if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I wonder if I should have, like, read those books to see if I get any XP or anything. But with that, chat, it is past ending time. I will need to save it here, and we will pick it up from this moment next time. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream. We're doing Mutiny Monday tonight, where I play games with chat integration and give you guys an opportunity to mess with the game while I am trying to play it. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do what I do without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. All that said, I am going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things, just to show some support to another streamer. Let me see who is live right now. It looks like Bajira is live right now. Bajira plays a lot of RPGs just like I do, but it looks like he's currently doing a fitness stream. So if you're interested in that, that's where I'm going to drop you guys off. And again, I will be back tonight if you wish to join me. See ya!
But I think we can hit a quick prep. We can hit a quick